India docking. Mike 3-4. We have guidance. Firing RCS.
Welcome back. Gamer here. And we are back with Ostranauts.
Mike 3-4.
Yeah, we tried this one out last time.
Switching to 118.50. Mike
I think
3-4.
this is the newest load. And I actually found out since last time I made a mistake during the character creation. I took the first ship that was presented to me, but you don't really have to. Every time you skip a ship, another year will pass. But you can skip a few years in order to maybe get a little bit larger ship. It will cost you a little bit more, but yeah, that's just how it is. Anyways, I don't exactly remember where we are, so let's have a look. Let's use the navcom. Okay. So it seems like I am docked to this ship. That's probably fine. Yeah, we are docked. Okay. So let's see, goals. Expand mega tooltip. Press show more. I don't know. Let's dismiss it. So to actually get up, and what are we wearing? We're wearing this. I think we're gonna try out our spacesuit here. To take this one off then. There we go. Oh, that one does not have. Oh. And where's the helmet? Maybe we're not ready for that one. I forgot where the helmet is. Oh, it's right here. Condition is that one in. Ah, pretty bad condition. Yeah, now it comes back to me. We were not able to repair it fully. Oh, no. Undo trash. Oh, good. Good. That goes here. There we go. You put that back on. I almost made a mess here. Throwing out our only light. Anyways, so as I said, the ship, we could have had a bigger ship, but I'm just gonna continue on with this tiny little tin can. And so we actually managed to put down some floorings out here last time, so I can store different items that I might scrap. So let's actually go in. Right. Go here. Okay. Oh yeah, we did. That one is worth money. install it. Oh, there's actually a rack right here. Awesome. So this is one thing that I was missing from our earlier gameplay was picking up a bunch of these racks. Right, let's we can go and have a look at the inventory here. Sometimes they contain nice stuff. This one does not really, but let's uninstall it because it will give us some more storing capacity, basically. Takes up one little square, but it can actually hold 3 items. That's a pretty good investment. Question is, do we want to install it inside or outside? Yeah. Let's pick it up to begin with and bring it in. Take the helmet off. Get a breather. Cooler. Yeah, it's not exactly space we got. This place. I'd be sorry to say. So that cooler pump here makes it we can't build it here. Got CO2 alarm. So that square might be. Hey, no, you stay inside, buddy. Right, and then take that and install it right here. Okay. Speed time up a bit. Okay, so he's done with that. It did have some trash in it. It won't go here. That one has an inventory. It's full. Yeah. It won't go in. Wow. Okay. Let's put the helmet back on and go back in. See if we can store some of our stuff outside. So take and pick up that can here and see if we can move it. So there's not much left of this ship, that's for sure. Won't install here. Can install right here. What about over this place? Yeah, it seems like we can. Speed up time a bit. Okay, so let's go back. take out the rack one more time. I think we got something up here. Could uninstall, so that pump. That's money. Yeah, uninstall that one, buddy. So that one we want to bring down here as well. Let's install it. Right, yeah, nope, there's something in the way. I don't exactly see what that is. Oh, it wants power. Oh, it can sit there. Okay, that's fine. Go. It's soon gonna be time for us to get some fresh air. If we can uninstall that one before we go in. Conduits. Roll. Okay, now you can go in, buddy. Fill up the spacesuit. Yeah, so we don't have an oxygen tank or anything on this one. That's why I wanted to try the orange, but its helmet is broken, so I need to do a bit more work on that. That one up. Go down here. Oh, he didn't pick it up, of course. There we go. Now you can go down. Stole it. Can it go here? No. Can, however, go there. Nice. Go. Go back up and check. Conduits. Oh, there's a pump here. That's money as well. Uninstall it. Okay. Down here with it. Yeah, so there's definitely some grinding going on. And we need air again. So Oh, I didn't need to actually install it before. Never mind. That's there. Okay. Get the helmet off. Alright. Give me just a minute. I'll be back. Hang tight. And I'm back. Alright. Let's check if we got anything else on this piece of junk that we connected or docked to. Right. Maybe we should take some more of these. Oh, I see oxygen tank here. Lead and what here? Aluminium. Yeah. Uninstall that one. Yeah, so look down here in the lower corner here, we have shifts, and we're actually nearing the end of a shift. And that means payments are due for the bank. And if we don't meet our payments, yeah, I don't know if they're gonna send the police after us or something, but I imagine it won't be pleasant. So let's leave that right here. Yeah, I just noticed I actually don't need to install it as I did before. Oh, wait a minute, actually, go down here. I do have some scrap. Put that there. And some more. And this. Try to free up some space here. Okay. Now we can go back. These are floors. Okay, there are no engines. Really not much we can grab here. At a moment, pick that one up. Okay. Get that off. Right. So before we go, let's actually see if I can remember where I find out the financials. Timer, nav link, not files, social gigs. Oh, that's oopsie. It's tasks. That one either. Oh yeah, this button, right. So this is our, financial situation. We do have net profit, total expenses, end of ship, cash reserve. Okay, so I actually paid the mortgage on our little ship here, so we still owe almost 880,000 credits for it, and we paid like 2,400 barely, so it's gonna take a little while before we pay it out. Anyways, let's use the nav console and let's have a look in the vicinity. Okay, so we got, how's our battery? We got good amount of fuel. We got good amount of power still, way up in the green, so that's good. So we can stay out. We got the asteroid station right here, so that is kind of our home. Did someone actually hail us? I don't think so. Unread messages. Static noise, yeah. That one, static noise. So we kind of request to dock and de-dock, or undock, sorry. Even though it's a derelict and it's kind of dead, right? Doesn't really say anything. So we just say undock. Kind of goes through its procedure. We unlock the clamps and we back off the ship a little bit. See the range go up. Now I can go back to this and let's. Oh, that one looks kind of large. What about that one? Smaller. Okay, let's go here. I don't know what that did. Anyways. So we can turn the ship a bit. Yeah, we are the blue one. So I kind of need to do a maneuver here. See if I can actually manage to figure that one out. So the game works like in a 2D fashion, but it kind of uses Newtonian like gravity and such. So now I kind of backed off. I'm kind of drifting to the right here. Now I turned the ship and burn the engines. So now I kind of move down here, but I retain that little drift down in that direction. So think about it as two vectors you add up. So it can kind of get complicated at times. Bearing. So I should be far enough away from that guy. So now I can turn towards here. Right. So I still have that sideways motion, and I have some side reactors. Zoom in. So these kind of shadows kind of indicate which direction we are drifting or moving. So now we kind of stop that. And now I move forward a bit. Okay. So now we're kind of going nice and slow. I can actually exit this panel. And oh, we got some, bad stuff. So now we can actually go and repair stuff. So let's go out. Oopsie, keep that mask on. All right. So now are we just doing EVA here? So I can go out and I can actually restore that thing here. So he starts repairing it. Conduit. Speed up a bit. So I kind of need to make sure that I don't drift into that spaceship we were aiming for. Now we select the pump. We can do the same. Takes a bit of time. And the better condition these items are in, and then, of course, the more value you get from it when you sell it. So you see the damage up here, and the green bar kind of goes up. Okay, so now I kind of want to go here because I got that one. I think these are the same. Ryoka F01, so we can stack them. Right. And let's go back in. And we can take that off. That's good. Now we can check where we are. Right, so... Oh. Why do I have that sound? Got no warnings. That's fairly annoying listening to, I have to say. Okay. I think that was a bug in the game. This kind of was meant to beep just a little bit. Anyways, so we did still have quite a bit of way to go. That is. Ah, that's the lock thing. Okay. Yeah, so let's actually give him some jobs. If we press this auto task, cancel that one. Auto task. He should start repairing stuff. Yeah. Oh, you decide to drink some water. Okay, that's fine. Okay, he starts to repair that helmet. How cool. Hey, Taro. Welcome. How was your Monday? Oh yeah, that one needs a lot of repair. That is. Show more. Oh. Press the L and then damage button to see how worn out or damaged items are. So L and damage. I can't press that button for some reason. Never mind. Tara says, actually, I've been on longer period home with the kids. I let the wife do some work things, and I take care of the kids until summer last. Oh, okay, that sounds nice. Yeah, I got an extra long summer vacation myself, since my contract ended just at the beginning of the summer. So until I land a new contract, I can do more or less whatever I want. Okay. Look what it says down here. OKLG, local authority ship, scans activity detected. So that's a police vessel that's scanning us. Sometimes they decide actually to dock with us and do an inspection. And if we don't have a valid salvage permit, we could actually get in trouble and be fined or even jailed. Right. Cancel that. Okay, so now I'm actually getting close to that one. Got a proximity warning. Let's clear that because that makes us go insane. That noise. Our distance is just under 5 kilometers, so we should be able to start doing the docking maneuver. So that red one here is the ship or the derelict that we targeted. Yeah, that noise. Maybe I should turn down the game sounds a little bit. So we have selected this vessel or that derelict. So we ask for docking clearance. Nobody is there to actually respond. And we select. Sometimes they have more than one dock. So we have an opportunity to select the dock. And now I'm gonna brake the speed a little bit, and I need to turn the ship. Oh. So that is the docking port of the derelict that we want to connect to. And that should align with us perfectly. And when we are below, I think, 100 meters or something like that, we can close in the docking clamps, and we're docked. Slow down a little bit more. Looking good. There we go. And we are docked. Amazing. I didn't crash this time. That's good. You're on headphones. It seems okay, but people are different. Yeah, true. How is that space dude cash paid already to the bank? Yeah, so I did pull off some stuff from that other derelict that I put out on the outside of the ship. And now I will go in. This one looks a lot bigger. But in order to make money, I had to haul it back to the asteroid. There's a space station at the asteroid surface. And I simply sell it from there. Actually, there's one thing I want to check out, and that is zones. Here we go. Right, so I kind of want to redo these zones. So that is my little ship, and we are docked to this one. Oh, that's a nice big one. So the zone, add a new zone. Oh, I have to select like this. Multiple ships selected. Okay, it won't do. And we do this. Okay, add a zone. And that is all lists. Yeah. So the barter, that means when I go back to the space station, I can go up to the kiosk where I buy and sell, and I can just select items that I put within this zone. And you can use these zones for a lot of different things. At some point, you might actually be able to hire a crew, and you can tell a crew that an area is prohibited for them to enter or something like that. Yeah, it has a lot of details to it. It takes a little bit to actually get into. So this kind of very, very simple top-down graphics is maybe not that impressive, but it's really not what the game is about. The game is a scrapping game, and I can rebuild my own spaceship. I can simply take parts from this derelict, and I can put it on my own. So I can make this tiny little spaceship a lot bigger. And there are missions, there's a whole bunch of things to do. Okay, so let's see. How are we doing for... Okay, we are stuffed, so we don't need to eat. That's good. So let's put on the helmet. So that orange suit here is an EVA suit that has an oxygen and stuff, which means I can stay on the derelict or outside the ship for as long as there's oxygen in my O2 tank. But it's not... he was kind of repairing on the helmet before. It's not really good enough yet. I killed a pirate and stole this suit from that dead body. But the process of killing that pirate actually meant that I broke the suit. So I have this kind of pressure suit, and it does not have an oxygen tank. So I only have the oxygen that's within the mask. So I don't really have that much time. But let's see. And there's an airlock, so I kind of wait for the air to the doors to close. So we got a pump. Right, so here's a pump. That has $3 signs, so it's worth something. Let's have a look around. There's some conduits. A lot of trash. Tara says, I watched today games on Steam simulation sections. There's a lot of funny games, police officer games, some kind of Finnish GTA version game. So many games will be released and a lot to discover. Yeah, there's so many games and so little time. Okay, some spaceship might actually have a nuclear reactor. Oh, that's good. There's a bin here. Let's have a look in that. There's a toothbrush, a hygiene pack. Grab that. That's that. That's empty, so I don't want it. It can go on the floor, actually. That's empty. And we got a toothbrush. Anyways. So there's a sink. There's another tank up here. Or a pump. Some steel. Some floor is missing. We can get outside another tank. Ah, here's another cabinet or bin. So let's see what's in there. Okay, so we got a poster and a patch. That's good. What's that? Another bin. No, don't do that. Okay, it's empty. A floor element. Ah, here's another bin. That one. Ooh, that has a salvage permit, right? So I got a salvage permit right here. And if I read it, it should say, yeah, here. So it says that I actually paid 5,000 for this one, and it's valid up until the 27th at 15:07. So we that still has almost 24 hours left. Then I have found a red one here. Let's read this one. That actually has another day. So I think this is a 72-hour salvage license. Right, so that's good to have. And then we had this bin. Oh, that's a different one. Videotape. Okay. This one. That one here. So what does that say? Read. Oh, that one. Oh, wait a minute. No. Look, 78. I didn't notice the year. 78. So that's expired a long time ago. So we can actually throw that away. What about that? The one I have right here. Let's check that again. Do I carry an expired one? No, that's 79. That's good enough. What else do we have? So I got some food, always good, and an extra pressure helmet. That's good. And a t-shirt. Okay. Go here. That bin. There's some more food. Yeah, that I can't take right now. Okay. And a videotape. And then right here we have a thruster. These thrusters really good to have. It is in super bad shape. So let's uninstall it first, and we can move it to our ship. It made you laugh what people play and release. Yeah, there's also a lot of stupid games. Somebody, just putting stuff together and releasing it, and it's like, why didn't you just stop yourself? Because it's so bad. Now, this ship is so big, I can steal so many parts from it, so I can actually start making my own ship a lot bigger. Okay, let's go back and get some air. See. Okay. And we can go again. So we see the air down here, the temperature, all the different stats. Let's pick up the thrusters. Yeah, the issue is probably, can I get out down here? Yeah, I can, that's good. Go over here. Right. So now I can put it down. Yeah, I like that. Right. Let's go back. So I think I'm gonna extend the floor all the way down here. But in order to do that, I need to pick up a bunch of floors. But let's just have a last little walk around here. There's a floor bin. Oh yeah. Pick it up. Okay. Hey Jirex. Look like you're getting started. You're newy in the game. I did play the game like 2.5 years ago or something like that, and enjoyed it, and then kind of left it and simply waited for them to add new stuff. I stopped about that time they put in that meat that grew everywhere. So I'm kind of relearning everything again. But I kind of like this type of game, all the detail that is to it. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a crate here. Let's look at that. I like the building and all that. Does there some trash? We don't want trash. That one is nice. Okay, this is a good derelict we found. We can take a whole bunch of stuff from this one. But right now, let's go here. I gathered that you played it a bunch, Jerex. Why don't he? Oh yeah, on pause. Here we go. Oh, he's asleep again. And welcome. I hope you are having a great day, Jared. Glad to see you here. I made a mistake when I did the character creation last time I played. I picked the first ship that I was offered, so I have this really tiny little ship. That was absolutely a mistake. Right, so now I wonder, should I unplug that antenna now and move it? Or should I build out some more? Anyways, so we got that install button here, got the hull, and then I got these floor, which is the testudo. Is it that one? For some reason I can't see the whole text, but I think it is this one. Or it might be, no, not that one. Or is it the Ryoka FO1? I actually think it's this one. So let's put in, I know I got 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? And X that one and say auto task, and but you can go ahead. Now he starts repairing. Okay, I actually didn't want you to do that. I wanted you to install stuff. In reality, this ship is overpowered. Right now, you can't pay off the mortgage at all once in the game, but on the ship it's only 100,000, which makes it a good deal. I think I owe 800. Right. Look, 880. And I managed to be overdue on the very first payment, even. But I'm kind of trying to remember how he prioritizes here. Is it tasks? So he has that one. Install, deliver, install, deliver. Okay, that seems good enough. Buddy, can you maybe stop doing that? And can you do that instead? He insists on repaying that one. Okay, I let him. Yeah, obviously, a bigger ship, you will need to pay more. I think the biggest ship was even more expensive. At least the first time I played, like a couple of years ago, there was a difference on the price. Now, another thing I could do, I could actually refurbish this one up here, I think. But it has basically no engines or anything. No, don't do that, buddy. Okay, now he repairs. I'm not sure what he repairs. Yeah, and another thing is I need to see if I got that battery charger mounted so I can make sure my batteries are charged at all times. The very first derelict I went onto actually had a pirate there. Let me see. Conduit, floor. Yeah, battery charger. Inventory. Does have a battery. Almost full charge. Can switch the those around. That's good. All of that is full. Yeah, I really need inventory space. Put the helmet back on, buddy. And by the way, don't get the Ryoka floor tile from that company. It's the heaviest one, but for decorative purposes, it's fine. Why not? Oh, I actually didn't know there's a difference between the floor tilings and walls and stuff when it comes to weight. So right now I just basically want to put down whatever in order to make the ship bigger. There we go. Okay, now he actually prioritized the flooring now. That's good. So where do I see how heavy the floors are? Or doesn't really say. There's so many details in this game. I need to actually get some wire, because I need to move that antenna. Okay, now he's repairing. Why? Oh, that's because I selected it. Okay. So the antenna, I wonder if I can put it down on that spot right here. What's here? Conduit, intake, no, probably not then. Oh, he goes back. That's good. Now he wants to repair him. So can I see in here, Paul, if I choose that one? No, it doesn't. I don't really see where it it mentions how heavy stuff is. You read it on the wiki. I don't think you can find it out in the game itself. Aha! That makes it actually pretty hard. stop that actually. Install the extinguisher. Okay. But that's a good tip, Jerix. Thanks for that. This takes forever. Okay, buddy. You can take that helmet on again. Keep it on. And let's go. And pick that one up. Ta-da! And install that right here. Not 100% sure this will work, but my intention is to install the antenna and move the antenna over here. But this is what I kind of love about this game. I can make this spaceship my own spaceship. I can make it exactly how I want it to be. Okay. Up here. Get some conduit. Uninstall that one. Get up. Yeah. Start that right here. That's the real meat of the game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a lot of grinding. So you have to kind of appreciate that. Okay, now he's ready for some fresh air here. I did all these tiny little missions on the space station. I did also try and uninstall a nuclear reactor from derelict back then. So last time I played, the derelicts was a lot better equipped. They almost always had thrusters and all kinds of stuff. But the derelicts I've found so far have been basically totally stripped down. That's actually a big difference. Uninstall and you go speed up a bit. And then they added that you can fly to, I think, Venice. I didn't try that. That was after I stopped playing last time. Okay, so now take that one and install it. And you need power at that end. You can go here, right? Why don't you wanna go here? You don't have power. Okay, that's annoying. You go here until now. And let me grab some more wire. Got wire here. Uninstall. X. And zoom the camera out. What does X do? I don't see it does anything, the X. Oh, it stops. Stop, wait. Okay. Oh yeah, I might actually have mistakenly sold it. Yeah, that was probably not smart. Install, yeah. Why is that not connected? Take that, install that. So it needs power. Does it need a wall? That is probably it. It probably needs a wall. Let's see, that's an intake conduit. This is kind of my issue right now, is I really don't have space for anything. Let's try and put it up here then. Nope, don't do that. Take you, install you, go. I need a wall, okay. And it can't have the flooring if I put it like this. So I can uninstall these floors. Okay. Move here. Install that wall. Yeah, there's a lot of these little details that it's kind of trial and error when you start playing, and you just have to, you know, continue trying until you figure it out. Cool. Go in. Hey Miranda, good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Yeah, so I'm playing a different space game today. Very kind of nitty-gritty, down to earth, where you have to grind and disassemble derelict ships. And I got like a tiny little tin can of a ship. And I'm actually trying to expand it, make it bigger. Okay, so now we got a wall. So you install that, buddy. I am. Thanks. Yeah, Jerox, I accidentally sold my PDA. I thought because the very first derelict I went out to, there was a pirate, and I managed to kill that pirate. And I took that pirate's PDA, and unfortunately, I ended up selling both my own and the pirate's PDA, so I probably should buy a new one. Okay, now he's happy. Awesome. Now I can put the antenna right there. Yeah, and I was low on money, so I couldn't even you know, buy a new one. Okay, Ryoka F04. So let's install. Let's see, how does it look? It's that one. Let's fill them up here. It's not gonna be pretty, but you know. So, buddy. Okay, so he decides to repair instead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I had forgotten about these little tiny missions you can do on the asteroid space station. And I just basically instantly flew out and started scrapping other derelicts. At the very beginning, there's simply floor. If you select it, the character will replace any flooring from the inventory. Oh, that is nice. Okay, so that one, right, and the same with the wall. Awesome. Yeah, sometimes stuff is right in front of your eyes, and you don't even see it. That is really good. That's a good tip. Thank you so much. Yeah, Miranda, we got only, we don't even have a proper spacesuit. We have this pressure suit. It does not have an oxygen tank. So I have to go back into the spaceship, take the helmet off, and let the pressure suit kind of fill up with fresh air. Now I can put the helmet back on, and I'm ready to go out again. And I can move down here. Speed time up a bit. And you can do some auto tasks. Let's see if he starts. Nah, he insists on repairing stuff, but that's fine. So my plan is to kind of extend the ship downwards this way. I need to move this cooler as well, but as soon as been able to add walls and stuff, I can move the radiator as well. And eventually put up a door in between, maybe. But just having kind of extra floor outside will help tremendously when I go to derelicts and loot, because then suddenly I have room to actually put down stuff. Why does he say not enough inventory stay? Oh, to carry the loose floor. Right. Oh! What the frick is that? Was that a space octopusy? I don't know. Let's drop something. Hygiene pack. No. These we put here. Yeah, so you have to kind of micromanage a lot of things. So I got that back here. So when I look at the inventory, that today is the bag. And right now I just put down these conduits, so I made up a free space. He's not able to actually take these floor pieces right here unless he has a free inventory slot. And that's why he didn't do the... Oh, you restore the helmet? No, don't do that. Do this. I get an event. I don't see any event. Oh, goal. Yeah, I see here. New arrival. Take me home tonight. Cult classic. You overcome with nostalgia for a past you never experienced. What the frick does that mean? Oh, can I click that one? I don't know what that means. Objectives, current. That one, toggle wear and tear, go away. But that one here. Take me home tonight. That sounds kind of, I don't know. It's rare. Actually, I don't know what to do. I'm about, what, Phil cosmonaut? Or Fiol cosmonaut? And Tari says, lol, it looks like a situation, press all buttons. Yeah. That's, yeah, that's interesting. But when I click here, it just opens up that little pop-up down here. You overcome with nostalgia for a past you never experienced. But if we close that one, right, and we click on ourselves, maybe that right here. Can't I? No, do not take your spacesuit off, buddy. Don't do that. That's stupid. I can get my stats like the all the different things I feel. Is it that one? Social moves, reassure. Can't do any of that. Yeah, now I don't know how to pull it up. But when you click on a other person, you can get all your relations toward them and how, if you're observant enough, how they are feeling and stuff like that. And I think you can kind of pull these info up on yourself somehow. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. That was the menu I was looking for. I'm well groomed. How nice. How nice. Achievement. I'm triumphant. Okay. So, and I did scroll a bit. I got a bunch of different skills. I'm attracted to women. Oh, that's lucky. Good, good. I'm happy with that. Visually impaired. Okay, so the women don't have to be good looking. I can't see anyway. I'm feeble. Oh, come on. And unfit at the same time. Unremarkable. Oh, come on. Family. I'm nostalgic. Peep, peep, peep. Right mouse button on you. Yeah. Yeah, eventually I figured it out. Okay, so I think if I'm using the nav station, or maybe just here. So if we press home, we actually have like a Facebook, and I can call my mom. Oh, someone died? Oh, maybe that's the pirate I killed. I don't know. Okay, so I got my mom and dad. Smiley76 became a stranger during trigger for the Ceres plot start beat for Isambard creation. What? Anyway, let's call mom. Can we do that? No, not from here. Not from here. Remember cheating death? Remember family? Let's remember cheating death. There we go. That didn't do anything. It's just because this overcome with nostalgia, and I know some of these. Look here, family, nostalgic. Browse social app. I don't know. There's something about that. On the left side, just above your character's face, there are two buttons. Give them a click and see if you have emotional needs or the crew list. Two buttons. Oh, that one. Corporate manager? I don't know. I'm just gonna remember my family. Stare longingly on an old photo. But some of these actions change how I feel, and these kind of stuff here, right here. I remember that from the first time I played. On the left side, just above your characters. And you say no. Doesn't do anything when I click here. That one. Just opens up that one. To the right of your name. Oh, these two. Got it. That one. So yeah, I'm way too greedy. That can't be right. I need to loot more. Then I'm unnoticed. It's kind of the same as these. Right. Where is it? Unnoticed. Unremarkable. Nostalgic. Gray buttons. Intimacy. Yearning. Yeah. A crew card. I'm stuffed. I'm hot. I'm well rested. I need to go and get some fresh air again. Hey Barca. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're trying to figure out this game Ostranauts again. Jerex in the chat, he plays it and gives me tips. And gets annoyed when I can't figure out which button I need to press. Improve by being kind to others or having others be unkind to you. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I got air. Let's go back out. I suppose in space it's better to look at physical condition rather than emotional state. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Let's see if he actually installed. Now I think he installs that floor. Yep, come on. That took a bit of back and forth. And Barsa, we got there was like a person in a spacesuit with a lot of hoses kind of floating around just for a few seconds, and then it disappeared. But then I got this objective: new arrival, take me home tonight, cult classic. But we don't know what to do about that one. Barsa says, yeah, this game is another one of those that isn't very intuitive until you figure stuff out. Indeed. And Jarek says, at the moment, the emotional state in the game affects interactions with others. Yeah. Okay, so I got no more loose floors, I think. Okay, let him repair a bit. So now I'm gonna go and strip a ton of floor tiles off this derelict and move out as much as I can. How are you doing today, Bas? I hope you're well. There we go. Get that inside. Feeling vaguely unwell and flushed. Yeah, I'm kind of pushing it to the limit now. There we go. Right, let's just use the nav station just for a little bit. I don't know if when I'm logged in here that I can actually use these. No, I can't. It just tells me where I find people. Okay. Jörg says it's midnight here, and I suppose I need to get some sleep. Enjoy the game. Goodbye. Okay, Jörg, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the tips. I hope you had fun laughing at my clumsy trial and errors here. And have a good night's sleep, buddy. And maybe we see each other again sometime. Bye-bye. Okay. So now let's go and strip down some floors and stuff. So Barsa Jirex actually said that the different types of floors actually have different weights. Oh, there's another crate here. Oh, crap. Pry it open, buddy. I was missing this handheld red shaft, rigid and tough. Oh. Cut open. Let's reset. Okay, he won't. So let's say orders, floors, and uninstall. And now I can simply go nuts like this. Alright, let's start with that. Oh, we actually got a bin here as well. Battery. Oh. Temporary blister seal. Another one of these. Look at that one. 03. Yeah, that's expired a long time ago. Anyways, auto task. And he goes to work. Awesome. And I can... Oh, that was wrong. Orders. Uninstall. That. And then I can say uninstall the wall. So we need that as well. And speed up. There we go. Oh, okay, he takes it on and off automatically. That's cool. Let's speed up then. I didn't see Newbie stream today. I don't know if he is unwell or is maybe visiting family or something like that. Hope he's okay. Oh, he's online now, I think. Cool, cool. Yeah, he wasn't when I started my stream. And he goes in. Takes the mask off, goes back. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, he usually starts his stream an hour or so after you start. Well, I haven't really been that regular on my times on the late, but he didn't stream this afternoon and he didn't stream yesterday, so I was just kind of wondering. But it's good. He's back on the horse. could speed up even more. How much power is left on my welder here? Oh, he's using it, so he can't. Oh, it says here 44%. Okay. No, he's been doing just one stream a day for like a week. No, yeah, I noticed. Maybe he has a lot of work. But I said it before, I am actually quite impressed that he's been able to do a double stream every single day, just about, yeah, since I got to know Newbie last year. I have done that on just a few times, and that was really exhausting. I usually start around 1 or 1:30 Canadian time, and he starts around 2:30 or 3 Canadian time. Right. Fair. Canadian time. We have like 6 time zones in Canada. Yeah, it's a habit. But when I say Canadian time and not specifying, I'm thinking about your time zone. But you're absolutely right. And the same goes for Europe, really. We don't have 6 time zones, but I think we got 4 if we stretch it a little bit. Okay, go back in. Okay. So now he's done a heck of a lot of uninstalling. There we go. Turn down time. Let's open that one. Kind of want to make some space, really. I'm gonna take that crate with me. So let's pick up these. If I don't pick them up, he will take one at a time, I believe. And yeah, now I need to get some air again. And picking up as many as I can, I think will save some time, so you can actually do more work. Okay. So Hey, buddy. Exactly where are you going? And up. Up. Okay. And I think we can take a wall. Right? Didn't I uninstall all these walls? Maybe not. Oh, wrong button. So let's go down here. And now we can give him some install orders. And I got this amazing tip before from Xerox. That first icon here, floor, is a generic floor. So I don't have to go down and find whatever I got. I can just say put down any type of floor, and the same with the wall. And it's right in front of my eyes, and yet I completely overlooked it. But that's how it is sometimes. Do that. Can I do like so? Indeed. And that. Don't know if I got enough tiles, but let's let him. Right. So now he places the pieces. It's not enough, but it's most of them. And there's some loose ones. And now he actually floats back to pick up more. And now he takes one at a time. That's what I kind of wanted to avoid before. Anyways. I think that's the last one. Yeah, that was actually an amazing tip. Okay. Yeah, so it's a lot of different types of floor. It really doesn't matter. I can make it nicer at a later time. It goes back. That's cool. Oh, it looks like that. Right. Okay. Is that an optical sensor? Okay. So we've got a battery here and we got a battery here. And what's that? Oh, I did put down walls. Right. Up to here. Kind of go. Now the battery's in the way. Move the battery out one step. I can make that wall go down like that. Oh, that's a hole in that one. Damaged. Maybe that one here should actually be scrapped. Let's move that auto task. Okay, go back, buddy. All right. Isn't it still good? Bowels are normal. That's good to know. Anyways, let's go back. So let's actually uninstall that one. And pick it up. There we go. And go down here. And that one I want to scrap. I don't know if we got hit by a meteorite or something, but and oh, mechanical parts. Yeah, whatever. Then take that one and install it in its place. There we go. Okay, so that one is a bin. Yeah, pick that one up and move that. That here. And what's that? A wall? Oh, that's install. Yeah, let's uninstall that one. Yeah, that little thing here, that little square right here, that is my ship. And I got the airlock right here. And all this that I kind of put down outside here is something new. Floors I've stolen from derelicts. So right now, that big thing in the dark up here is a derelict. And I think it's the biggest one I docked onto. So I'm basically stealing whatever I can from it. And I kind of want to extend my ship because it's super cluttered in here. Because every item needs to be put down somewhere. And, well... every item kind of takes up a floor tile. So there's only so many floor tiles I actually have. So it's just like playing Scum. You want a lot of loot space, so that's kind of what I'm working on. Eventually I will build out walls as well, so I can actually have it like indoor and pressurized and stuff like that. Okay. Put that. Oh, it won't. Oh, he can put it here. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I need another floor tile. Let's go up here. You keep picking stuff up and putting it in your ship, you mean? Yeah, exactly. The thing is, as well, that each time I go out into space, when I go back, I kind of need to have as larger haul as possible, because that will give me more profit. Because every time I dock at the space station, I pay fees for fuel and just a docking fee. And yeah, so basically I kind of want to be able, first of all, to haul as much as possible, but I will also like to actually be able to sustain myself for longer durations. Pick that one up and bring it along. So being able to extend or make your ship better, bigger, that's actually pretty important. Okay, so you can, stay there for now. So now I want to uninstall that battery. I got 2 batteries. I kind of want to move it out. No, first take that one and install that here. Yeah, this is more like a wraparound porch, exactly. Yeah, it is for now. It is, so I made a mistake when I did the character creation last time. I actually believe that I had to take the first ship they presented to me. That's actually wrong. I could have turned it down, then another year would have passed. If you remember, every little action we did cost some years of our lives, whether it was training or whatnot. And getting older and older gives you more debuffs over time. But it would probably have been a good investment if I had turned down this tiny little ship. I think it's the smallest one you can buy. But now I'm just gonna play with it, roll with it, you know. Back here. But I would really like to actually have a proper spaceship working soon, because this going back and forth is actually getting a bit old now. Uninstall. Yeah, I got a secondary battery here. Otherwise, this might actually be a little bit dangerous, because if you run out of electricity or run out of battery power out in space, you're kind of done. You can call for help, and the space station will send a tug and haul you back to the space station, but it will cost you. So But I think it will keep its charge, I hope. So let's pick it up first of all and then install it. Yeah, I kind of want some power, but we can do that a little bit. Now I can say install power and a conduit right here. And speed up time. Can we finish installing it before we faint? And I actually got up to 1% of electric engineering. How nice. Okay, now we go back. Why don't you go here? Thank you. Take that one off. You are experiencing mild hypercapnia, right? Oh, I got a message. Let's check that one out. So, message log. Okay, so the police came by and saw that I actually have a salvage permit. That's good. Otherwise, he would fry me. Not shoot at me, but he would go and either arrest me or give me a ticket. Okay, let's go back. Zoom that one. Yep, that's good. Speed time. Well, that's good to know. They don't use lethal force for a permit violation. Not unless you kind of tries to wiggle your way out and they really don't like you. Oh, now he's doing repairs. Did he? So that one here, the light, I kind of want to uninstall that. Oh, already. Okay, it's time to go, buddy. There we go. So let's take that light off. So I'm gonna move that light, pick it up, and then install it. And we need to turn it like that. So, and we can put it here. Because then I can extend this wall. I hope. So let's say, give him orders, install a wall, right here and here. Let's see if he figures that one out. You're going to restore the floor. You're going to deliver parts to the wall. Okay. So the way the game prioritizes the different tasks he is given, I haven't quite figured that one out. Okay, it said status unable to comply. Items required first. Adding tasks now. Whatever that means. What did he just do? Now he installs the wall. Okay. Should go back. Yeah, now he goes. Good. And by the way, I noticed that the chat still doesn't show as it should. I'm actually not sure why that is. Okay. So that one. Cannot move it. Uninstall it. Yeah, it only shows for like a second or two. That's the thing. Why did he uninstall that? Pick it up. And here maybe. I got a hole right there. What is that about? Install that. One up. That one. There. Okay. So let's install some more walls. Status unclaimed. Oh yeah, auto task. There we go. No, I cannot. Can you? I can only see when a fresh chat has been put up. Then the line shows for like a second or two. Yeah, but I mean on top of the of the stream, like on the main window. If you type something in, then there's this 30 seconds delay as usual, right? But you just responded to something I said like a minute ago. Yeah, that's the normal 30 seconds delay, and maybe I didn't see it before another 30 seconds went by since you wrote it. Okay. So he go and fetches the pieces I asked him to uninstall. That's good. Yeah, I have the chat on my secondary screen, but I don't think you understand what I'm talking about. I tried to put up the chat messages so it shows on top of the game display. Like right now, these auto messages just came up 1, 2, 3, and they kind of goes away again after a second each. I kind of want them to stay permanently on the screen and just show the last like 10 lines of the chat or something like that. Okay. Alright, we're actually doing fine. Oh yeah, that. Newbie did that. I can't see them if they are there or not. I'm on your phone, so yeah, I didn't know that was what you were talking about. Ah, right, that makes sense, Basa. Of course, I forget that you are actually at work. I just thought your chats were disappearing in the regular chat feed. No, the regular chat feed is just fine. I do have it on my secondary screen, so I have to turn my head, and that is why I sometimes miss or I'm a bit delayed on seeing what you type. But besides that, the regular chat works just fine. But I did try to put it on the actual display because I noticed that actually quite a lot of people watch my streams using their smart TVs. They won't see the chat unless they also open the stream on their phone or a tablet or something. Okay. Now I want to disassemble a bunch more. So that dude here. Yeah, that's kind of connected to our spaceship. Yeah, we don't want to mess with that one. And that one here, that is also connected to a spaceship. That's a little bit annoying. But I guess we could build out like here and maybe move that one at some point. Or move it indoor. We'll see. What do we have here? I got that pump. Pick it up, buddy. Hey, Sitch. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I'm sorry, but what the brr is this? Yeah, that's a good question. It's a game called Ostranauts, and it's a space salvaging, building, survival type game. It's very much its own. It has a lot of details to it. There's a lot of stuff you have to kind of figure out on your own. The game is not really helping you at all. There are probably some wiki or something that can give you some tips and whatnot. But besides that, you're quite much on your own. So basically, what's it about? You are a young person, and you're living on the Ceres asteroid on our space station up there. Humanity have kind of expanded into the solar system. Just with that caveat that the Earth is no longer responding because of the Kessler syndrome. So the Kessler syndrome is when too many satellites, like the Starlink network and so on, start colliding with each other and breaks apart and actually produces so much space debris that it's impossible to send up a rocket or land a rocket. And actually, I don't want to do this. I want to go here. And yeah, so we are out here and we are on our own. So the big companies kind of runs the show, and you are kind of just a worker, low pay, and you're just having a shit life, and you want to be your own boss. And the only real way to become that is either be a criminal, or you can, what this game is about, you can take out a huge mortgage, take out a big loan from the bank, and buy a tiny little spaceship, and you can go out into the like the graveyard for spaceships, and go and take apart old spaceships that don't work anymore, and salvage all the good parts and sell them, and pay off your loan, and make your own ship bigger and better. And there's a bunch of missions and other stuff in the game as well that I haven't really gotten to explore yet. But what I'm doing, so the game is kind of, as you see, like a low poly type graphics. It's a top-down type of graphics, and so the whole visual is deliberately, I wouldn't call it low quality, but kind of low key. And the content of the game is really scrapping and building. And over time, hopefully, I can make this little square down here is my spaceship, and I'm docked to a derelict, a dead spaceship up here. I'm taking parts from it, and I'm kind of putting them on my own spaceship to make it bigger. And some of the parts, maybe I can sell them, so on and so forth. Orders. uninstall some warp. Right, let's see. Have any walls like here? All of that is walls. Okay. Auto task. Go to work, buddy. And how are you doing today, Sitch? I hope you're well. An indentured space servant. Yeah, so I got $3,628.72, and my first payment on the mortgage, I was overdue already, the very first one, so I got a fee for that, $414, and I still owing $879,247.70. So it's gonna take a little bit of time before I'm able to be free of the loan. The day before the first stream I did, I was able to sell scrap for 11,000. So yeah, it's gonna take some time. So it's a kind of a slow game. I can show you when he needs to go back to his spaceship and get some fresh air into his pressure suit here. Then I can show you the navigation console and how how you navigate around this asteroid. That beeping is because I'm kind of running out of air. You should go to the spaceship in just a little bit. There we go. And take your helmet off. Right. And I'm still feeling stuffed. Okay. So I got my navigation console here, nav station. Right. So this is like, imagine the Russian Soyuz capsule. So it's kind of really old-fashioned, like almost Russian build. I think actually they had in the original game a bunch of like Japanese and Chinese text around, kind of indicating that these little spaceships are built by different corporations and stuff. So I'm docked. I'm that blue little thing here, and I'm docked to that white little thing here. And if I zoom out, all the stars are different shipwrecks I can scrap and salvage. That green circle is the asteroid, and that white diamond on the surface is the space station. So, and I can see my power is down to about 50%, so I shouldn't be out for like too much more time. Yeah, so that's you can dial these knobs like back and forth like this. You can change the layout, everything. We got communication. This is the docking port. So the whole docking maneuver is manual, which is kind of fun in its own. So yeah, there's a lot of detail to this game. It's actually quite cool. Can you actually get up, buddy? There we go. Put your helmet on. You need to go and work. So right now I gave him orders to to tear down the walls of this spaceship, this shipwreck. Very interesting. The graphics don't help much, but it seems you enjoy. That's cool. Far from Holo Interactive's commands in the 60s. Yeah, yeah. I like kind of little weird games sometimes, and this is one of them. And I like building stuff. I like looting. So you go to these shipwrecks and you see if there's some good parts that you can steal and maybe sell or put it on your own ship and stuff like that. There's a lot of NPCs in the game. Not the same kind of NPCs as you have in Scum. So they are like government officials, like police officers, other shipwreckers like ourselves. There's criminals and pirates and whatnot. There's a whole bunch of things in the game, and you can talk and interact with just about anyone. And become friends, maybe flirt with them, you know, do all kind of things in order to, you know, try to convince them to do something or sell you something, whatever. Okay. And how are you doing today, Sitch? Okay, so these are loose. No, that's the wall. Floor. So we have different tools. Notice that we got like a stir welder tool here. It has a battery. You need to make sure its battery is charged up and all that kind of things as well. Now he runs back to get some fresh air. Master says, I seem to remember you became acquainted with a dead body in the first stream. Socializing seems to be a bit different. That is actually true, and I actually got that person's Facebook account. Look here, socials. That person was Haley Copeland. Yeah. I don't know why we would put it on our like Facebook social media, but kind of funny. Yeah, that's a little bit morbid. Sid says he's fine. No forest fires in Denmark, I hope. No, we didn't have any nature fires or forest fires this summer, fortunately. What about you? It's still bad around you? There's been a lot of fires in France and Spain and Portugal. Yeah, Canada have had its share of fires as well. Okay, and he goes back. And back out. Okay. There we go. Yeah, like a month ago, the news said the amount of land burned in Canada this year was almost the size of Denmark. So we got a few, that's for sure. Is that the Kingdom of Denmark, or is that only like the Danish state? Because Kingdom of Denmark includes Greenland, as you know. Greenland is pretty big, so I hope it's not including Greenland. But yeah, jokes aside, it's been pretty devastating. Take that wall. Not that one. Hatch? Why can't I pick them up? That one I can. Okay. Okay, so that motor up, and let's give him some orders. So I need temporarily to kind of move around that pump here. Or maybe I should actually just put the wall and ignore that we are not making it airtight. Maybe that's the way we should do it. Yeah, let's do that. Wall. Let's just do so. Keep that for now. Baza says she's assuming they meant just Denmark state. Right now it's between 9.4 to 9.9 million acres burned. And that's not even close to being done. Average in a year is about 6.7 million acres. So it's already blown past that. Oh wow, that's pretty insane. I'm not used to calculating in acres. We use hectares or square kilometers. And not quite sure how much an acre is that converted. And the second thing is, I'm actually not sure how many square kilometers Denmark state is. But yeah, Canada is enormously large country, that's for sure. Yeah, so you have basically had burning on 50% more land than usual. That's pretty insane. $10.6 million acres is what Denmark state is. Okay. Okay, so while he does that, I kind of zoom out a little bit here, and then I go into to zones. So I made a zone that covers basically all of that. I want to remove it and make a new zone. So we can go for like this and this, include all of that, and add a zone. There we go. And we can alter it and we can border. There we go. So the zone is used when I'm back on the space station. I can go to the kiosk where I sell and buy stuff, and then I can reference to this zone, and I don't have to carry the stuff back and forth. $9.9 million acres is about 4 million hectares. Yeah, that's massive. You have started thinking lonesome thoughts. Okay. Seeds says almost 300,000 acres in France this year. Yeah, France had a lot of bad fires, and France usually don't have that much forest fires. At least not what I hear in the news. There we go. Speed up. Okay, while he's doing this, I can... Oh, it's dark up here, but I could actually give him some new orders, and this time I want to uninstall more floor tiles. So let's kind of do this. I'm just aiming in the dark here. Okay, so there's a bunch of floor tiles. And uninstall, yeah, so he starts working on that. And then I can tell him to expand the ship, install floors down here. Like, oh, we got something in the way. Yeah, I need some lights down here. I don't see a thing. Next time he goes in for air, I need to check our battery and air supply. By the way, what is that thing here? Oh, it's a conduit? goes in. Take the mask off. Let's use that one. Let's see. Stuffed. It's not thirsty. That's good. So, power is kind of dwindling. Got plenty of fuel. Let me see, where do I see my air supply? Ship logs. Okay, so apparently I don't have a meter that shows me how much air I got. That's interesting. It's not here either. Oh well. So we got, let's see, we got some sensors. There's a thermostat, cooler pump, battery charger. Yeah, obviously I started playing this game without reading any documentation or such foolish things. Heater, wall, pump block. Okay, let's just hope we got enough air, but I think we do. Go up here. You know, grab that. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Trash. Another wall. Floor. Can't take. Okay, let's go down here. That wall right there. Oh. Okay. So we got some trash and aluminum. You put down some floors. Go like that. A couple of rows like that. And before you do anything, go here and pick up that. Just need to leave that there. There. Okay, so the trash we destroy. The aluminum we can put right here for now. Oh, you won't go in here. Okay, and start some auto tasks. Off he goes. How nice. And I can, I think, put in the orders to install even more floors. Like so. No, he won't. Why? Maybe he's too far or something. I don't know. I skipped the tutorial. Yes, I did. I'm not always good at doing the manuals. Kind of more learning by doing person. Oh. Career issues. So, in this game we also have events. I think this is what just happened right now. Find Kai Lester, who could use help with a career issue. And the truth is out there. Why is everyone so suddenly fixated on the TV news about a missing person? Well, I hope it's not the person I killed. So what IKEA isn't big isn't IKEA big in Denmark? The IKEA itself is Swedish, but yes, it is big in Denmark. We got a couple of huge warehouses. I think it actually used to be the biggest warehouse in the country. It might actually still be. So there's one about an hour's drive from me, and you know, it's kind of a test on any relationship. Like when a couple moves together, at some point they are gonna go to IKEA and start shopping. And if they're still together when the day is over, the relationship have a good chance to actually hold up. That's the kind of the epical stress test. It's huge. I did buy some shelves and stuff like that from time to time and drive there. And even though I researched before I left home, so I knew which floor I needed to go to and all that kind of thing, which section and so on. And I kind of really strict go in and steer straight toward where I need to go to pick up my stuff. I always end up spending like 3 hours minimum. Thought of trying to put together IKEA furniture without the manual gives you anxiety attack. Yeah, it definitely depends on what kind of furniture it is. Maybe because I'm Scandinavian, it's kind of intuitive to me. I don't know. It used to be like so that you get these little bags with the screws and all that, and usually there was like one or two extra screws of each type of them, and that bugged out people like crazy because they believed that they had to put those screws in somewhere. So they were kind of looking, but there are no more holes. But didn't they drill all the holes and stuff like that? Okay, I think he unmounted or uninstalled a bunch of these floor tiles. And before he kind of moves off, let me pick them up. Oh, feeling fatigued. Completely unaware of your surrounding and details. You're feeling slow to make connections and learn new things. You're blacking out from lack of sleep, but he said you're adequately rested. So how am I blacking out from lack of sleep? Suffering from hypoxia? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I do have my mask on though. Let's actually go back to the spaceship real fast here. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's really tired now. So one thing I know without reading the manual is that when you get a lot of orange and red text down here at the bottom, that's not good. That is actually really bad. So event log. Let's go with that one. Okay. All that is okay. He really needs to sleep now, and I have no bed. How are we gonna deal with that? Teat. Let's sit here. Right. Let's just sit here and have a nap. That big red block on your graph doesn't look good. No, but now it's kind of now I'm adequately rested again. So what is all that about? Anyways, let's have a look at that Kyle Lester. Who is Kyle Lester? Right. And the truth is out there. Kyle Lester. Here he is. Okay. So, ex-crush? I thought I was liking women. As a manager. Became ex-crush doing seduce them? Oh, I apparently tried to seduce him. Haha. Interesting. So he's at K-Leg. K-Leg is that station here. And he wants a career at Y. So that means we got a mission or a potential mission with that guy. Not necessarily anything to do with the kind of crush thing, though. Okay, now I got 3 goals. Truth is out there. You sense a disturbance near Venus? Okay. Sid says, good night, old gamer dude, and guys, have to go, see you. Okay, Sid, thank you for hanging out with me, and Basa and everybody else here, and have a good night, buddy, and see you soon. Be safe, bye-bye. Why is that? Oh, that's a kind of a lock thing. Police checking player despite license. Interesting. So how do I remove this one again? Oh, clicking one more time here. Okay, since he feels rested again, I'm gonna chance it and try and, you know, keep working. I think he, I don't know, ran out of air or something, or maybe he did too many of these automatic jobs. Anyways, put your space helmet on again, dude. There you go. Right. And we kind of want to bring that one. Pick it up, buddy. Yeah. That's gonna go down here. So these crates are good. They take up 2 by 2, but inside you have the space of 3 by 3. So that's a net gain right there. So let's put it right here. Like so. Cool. And you know, let's do some auto tasks. Oh, he wants to repair. Okay. Floors. Okay, now I could do it. I don't know why he didn't want me to do it before. Speed time up a bit. Nice. And he fills up. And there was some on the floor right there. It's good. Now he's repairing again. Time to get air, buddy. Okay. Cannot reach that place? Why is that? Oh, now I can. Yeah, probably that exhaustion thing was because he did a lot of this uninstalling up here before, and that might happen again because now I'm doing a lot of installing. Probably just need to keep an eye on it, but apparently it was good enough to go inside and sit down for a bit. So now we actually expanded our little spaceship with all the beige or light brown, teal, or not teal, sand kind of colored floor tiles. So just about all this here. Oh, now he does this going back and forth. That's why I kind of... Okay, I think that's the last piece he can take. That's why I manually picked up and stacked as many as I could. Oh, there's one more. He keeps going like that. There we go. So there's a good opportunity to actually design your spaceship, like with all the different floor tiles and wall types. You can actually like look at that. All these different floors exist, and you can turn them, and you can kind of almost paint your entire ship like that. So a pretty good opportunity to customize. Oh, we got trash right there. Where is that trash actually coming from? I don't get it. Yeah, then you just cover the floor up with loot. Yeah, the thing is, now I got that crate here, so that can contain loot, but you also have cupboards or racks, like we got a rack right here, that little square. So far, there just haven't been that many on the derelicts that I've been scrapping. But you definitely want a bunch of those. So some of them are kind of attached into a wall. So you can have both a space on the floor under it, and then the cupboard installed in the wall maybe gives you like 3 or 4 extra slots. And then you start freeing up floor space. I need to uninstall that one. That one is trash. Getting some rest. Have a good time. Thanks so much, Tyro. As usual, thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. And yeah, sleep well, buddy. And see you soon. Bye-bye. Okay, and he walks back. Kind of need to keep an eye on the power. Okay, we're down in the yellow. I think we can use up the yellow, but when we are getting close to the red, we definitely need to fly back to the station and yeah, get that sorted. There we go. Okay. So now I can pick that. Oh, stop that. Stop that trash pile here. Trash, unusable, throw it out. There we go. And we got more trash. Where the heck does this come from? Throw it out. There we go. Mechanical parts. Steel. So that tile is just dead. So let's grab it. Carbon fiber. That up. And that was mechanical parts. So let's put it here. So. Okay. So, do we have any loose? Install that one. There's a bin like put into the floor right here. Okay. Pick that one up. And that one up as well. Drag it down here. So, series of subfloor storage bin. Extend storage below the floor. Warning, subfloor bins acts as a sealed flooring, so uninstalling exposed ship interior to. Yeah, so if you uninstall it, you will open up to vacuum. That's it. But that means that square we got here, that hole, we can actually put it in right here. Like that. Okay. And now it goes for air. It's good. Now he wants to repair that one. I guess that's fine. So look, we got a rack here, so I can actually look at its inventory. And it's full down here. But that rack takes up a floor space, but it has 3, so you get 2 free. Anyways, let's put that helmet back on. Get back to it. So let's see if we can find not a floor, but a wall somewhere. That one up. There we go. Let's go down here. I want to install bolts. Right, so let's do a couple here. Do a few here. And I shouldn't seal it in completely because I kind of need to get in and out. So let's have 2 open. Do like that. There was no doors up here, so I'm not able to choose a door. Auto task. Speed up. How is our battery? That dwindling, but still going. And walls, like the floor tiles you can stack and carry in your inventory, but a wall he has to drag like that. So now he just goes back and forth a whole bunch of times. And there's not much you can do about it. Okay, and goes back indoor. And the next thing I actually should do is take some of the pumps. There's a few pumps and stuff. This CO2 can, for instance, that is worth money. And I should place it. And then I should go to back to the space station. Let's speed time up a bit. Let him do his job. Right. Back and forth, back and forth. So, at the space station, you can actually buy like a little sled or something that can carry a whole bunch of the wall types. Obviously that costs money, but it could be a good investment. Okay, got there. Go back. Yeah, almost like a wheelbarrow, exactly. Check the battery. Oh, it's still got charge. It's actually holding up pretty well. Yeah, so we got that cooler here. That should be exposed to space as well. I need to move that on the side maybe. And I'm gonna make a patio on this side as well, I think. But when I've set up this wall, gonna check the battery levels. Is that connected? Oh, maybe that's why. Didn't we actually connect that one? How do I see? Installed. That one says installed as well. You know what? I actually think we didn't connect that battery, so we might actually have a lot of power still. Because look at that red triangle, so you need to actually put a wire down to that one. And I just happen to have a conduit or a wire right there, so that's good. You can just go in, get some fresh air, let him go out. Let him actually pick that one up. Or he can just finish that one. Nothing like keeping your beer cold in the vacuum of space. Yeah. Okay, pick that one up, buddy, and then where is it? Yeah, it is. Install it right here, please. Maybe that solves our power situation completely. Okay. Now we got trash here again. I think some of these parts lying around exposed to space, they kind of break down. Or maybe it's just like, what do you call that thing in your pockets? Pocket linen or something like that. Kind of accumulates out of nothing. What about here? Mechanical parts, steel, okay. Lent, okay. If I translate the Danish words, it will be something like pocket wool. Okay, so let's check the battery. No, now it's the same. I don't know. It was probably already connected. Now we just firmly connected it. It's fine. Yeah, so we are kind of doing the last part that we can actually do safely. But, oopsie. So I have another crate right here. So I'm gonna pick it up. I can't open it yet, but I can definitely steal it. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So I could pry it open if I had a crowbar, but I don't. Hey, buddy. Come on. What are you doing? Move here. There we go. And then put it right there. Thank you. And continue working, buddy. It actually got some texture or something, that wall. Okay, bit. Go in and get some air. Right. That's good. So I actually got some free room out here, and I got a little bit of free room still inside. There we go. And he had a floor tile in his pocket. That one in here. Oh, he's repairing? The intake or what? Oh, the conduit. Yeah, that's good enough for now, buddy. We need to go and loot the last bits we can. And I wanted some of these as a bin. Uninstall it, please. So that one actually acts as a floor tile as well. There we go. Let's get in, get some air. Go back. So let's grab that. Or was it that one? Pick it up. Yeah. And we are gonna install it. It got a toothbrush. How nice. Let's just install it somewhere here. Oh, It won't go there. Won't go there. Okay, so where do we want to go then? You move down here, buddy. Come on. Let's see if he can install it now. Install. Yeah. Sometimes he needs to be next to the place you want to install something. Or sometimes you can actually... Maybe it's like the order system over here. You can kind of place it down wherever. But when you're kind of doing it directly or manually, he needs to be next to the place. Okay, go back. I know we got some more of these. Yeah, we got another like wall thingy here, so I definitely want that. And there's another one even here. That's another floor thingy. Okay. I go back. Grab that one, pick it up. Right. So that is going in down here somewhere. Okay, so install that one. Turn it. Right, so even though we got stuff on the floor, I can actually install it right here. So let's do that. That's pretty cool. There we go. And let's go back. There was another floor thing, right? Yeah, right here. Uninstall that one. Yeah, so we're kind of racing against time right now. That's just a fancy floor. Even though I kind of want some of these pumps and stuff. Pick it up. Move down here. Oh, that's slow. Yeah, buddy. You're gonna leave it right here for now. And let's go back and get some air. Whoopsie. Oh, now he's hungry. You're sick from feeling too full. You're sufficiently fat. Okay. have a slaked thirst. I don't know if slaked thirst is good or bad, but I think I got some water right here. So let's... Oh, he's not thirsty. Okay, never mind then. And we're just gonna ignore your sick stomach. Work it off, buddy. So let's uninstall that pump. I know we didn't install the thingy, but I kind of want to minimize the back and forth. Uh-oh, a lot of red now. Pick it up, move it down here. And put it on this side actually. There we go, and go here. Take that, install it right there. Liked by others. We ain't saying much to anyone. Okay. Go here. See, let's check our status. Yeah, we still got some yellow left. I'm confident that we can actually fly back with the power in the red. It's gonna be fine. Right? Right? So, what else? Then we got another pump. Yeah, uninstall that sucker as well. And we've got another pump here. It'll be fine. Exactly, Basa. Exactly. Don't you worry. Okay, pick that one up and go all the way down here. So these pumps, as far as I remember, they actually sell for a decent amount. That, and can you move a little bit longer? And you go like that. Go up here. Pump, uninstall. There we go. And these little CO2 canisters, and I think there was an oxygen up here, they also actually sell for a decent amount. Not quite as much as the pump. Get inside. I wonder if he's gonna puke in the spacesuit. That will be bad. Okay, so go here and where was it? Pump. Pick that one up. Not sure if we can put it in 2 squares. Probably not. Otherwise, I'm gonna put it inside. Let's see. No. Oh, it can't go here for some reason. What if I turn it? No. Okay. I don't know if that's good, but he seems to be happy about it, so. Yeah, I wouldn't watch to clean the spacesuit after. No, that's a toss-up. That's like, then we just gonna leave it. So I think I actually uninstalled something up here. Let's see. Wall. Trash. Aluminum. And that's actually a broken cooler. Didn't I pick up oh, that's another. No, that's just a normal floor. Okay. I think I uninstalled a thruster, and thrusters are expensive. Can I go outside? No, then he goes all the way outside. Okay. Into can, trash. Oh yeah, there's all that. We did search. Motor. I guess not. Okay, let's go back then. I think we are more or less done now. So we can take that. So they also have $3 signs, meaning, oh, there's a bin right there. I need that as well. I need it all. Got 2 squares we can put these in. You can go right there. Boom. And let's quickly go back. Yeah, I really wanna grab that cupboard bin thing up here as well. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that one. Uninstall that sucker. Mock a series of the bulkhead storage bins are not as voluminous as the freestanding storage options, but they tuck away. Okay, it actually had stuff in it. Yeah, I kind of like these ones because they are mounted on the wall, and you can put stuff on the floor tile right underneath it. So we are gonna install it, turn it around, right there. Okay. Now we can uninstall that one. Pick it up, buddy, and fly down here. Hurry up, buddy. Okay. Now we go back. And now I think we're just gonna skedaddle. Pick that nice motherboard up. There we go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. That was actually really, really good haul. Yep. There we go. And we got plenty of power. Okay, I pressed a button I shouldn't have pressed. Let's not do that again. So let's have a look at that one. Okay. Not quite as big as this one up here. Kind of broke that one pretty well. Broke that apart. Anyways. Oh, that looks kind of interesting. That's kind of done. Right. I need to... No. Don't do that. Hey. Go here. Target that guy. Let's undock before we break the ship. So, go to dock. Request clearance. Ask for undocking. Okay. Clamps off. Back off. Awesome. So let's go back and look at our ship here. So let's turn it around. Something like that. Yeah, I kind of need to go around because that turns counterclockwise. That should be fine though. Speed up a bit. I will hit the planet though. But might as well use our spare time. So we don't have any tasks. So if I put on auto task, oh yeah, actually let's save. We're done well. So let's just call this a good haul. There we go. Right. And got that. And if we put on auto task, by now he should kind of start repairing stuff inside the cabin, I believe. Maybe we need to kind of tell him to. I am in microgravity. Okay. Can you stand up? Let's check these mortgages. Yeah, I think I paid everything I owe for this shift, so that's fine. Shift period payments due no later than 100 hours. That's in 30 minutes. Yeah. Okay. No tasks. So what about repairing some stuff here? Conduits. Repair. Let's see what he does now. Actually, I need to go to, where is it? That battery charger. It's right here. So inventory. Right. That one is at 99. Let's say inventory to that one. So we switch them around. Alright. Yeah, that was down to 10. That's good. Close these. Awesome. Do your auto task thing. Okay. Guess we can speed up time a little bit. Oh, we're just passing that one. So let's clear that warning. It's as soon as we are less than 5 kilometers from any target, that alarm is gonna fire. So let's get him up again and auto task. But it just tells you also that we are actually flying through space, and we can absolutely crash into stuff. Oh, I stopped being sick to my stomach. That's good. Currently not using that one. Okay. Okay, so while we are in space, I want to adjust that zone from before. So let's delete the old one. And we're gonna take it like this. I think something like that. No, I want it like so. Yeah, add zone. Can haul and we can barter. Excellent. So the conduits, the electrical wires can actually break while you're out flying. So doing some maintenance on your little spaceship, that's actually a really good idea. Oh, do I want to do that? Oh, let's see. He wants to fly outside. Oh, he goes all the way around. That's interesting. And he might as well repair these two. That. Right. I also want to do that one from the outside. Yeah, okay, buddy. Now you need to go. There we go. And let's check where we are in space. Okay, so it's time for course correction here. Let's turn the ship a bit. Like that. Turn it a little bit more. Not that much. something like that. Battery is fine. Okay. And yeah, can go back to repairing stuff. Actually, stand up first. Can actually check the condition. That one is kind of bad. That one is not too bad. That one is not too bad. That is kind of bad. Yeah. So sometimes you hear the sound of a spark. That is actually the conduits giving you kind of an audio clue that it is deteriorated. Oh, now he's sick to his stomach again. That is weird. Yeah, that one is pretty bad. Okay, after he's done this one, let's check again. Because we are getting closer and closer to the space station. Yeah, I kind of want to go like this a little bit. I want to slow down. Actually want to slow down quite a bit. Oh, okay. 25 kilometers a second. Can I make the ship kind of stop completely? I should have read the manual. Let's back up as much as we can. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of our orbital. So that will actually make us crash into the thing. Let's go a little bit like that. Oh, that changes it. So the thing is, I want the time to pass midnight here. It's 8 minutes to midnight in the game. And the reason for that is you pay by the hour when you're docking. So let's just, you know, fix a conduit, another conduit. I think that's also a new addition. Wow. Yeah, that's a ship passing us. Oh, now he's drinking. That's good. Yeah, that was... Oh, that's a hauler taking a big-ass ship back to the... Oh, and I actually got notched or something. No, I'm moving away. That's fine. It's fine. Everything is good. Yeah, so that tug took in a big ship, and he passed less than 5 kilometers from us, so that made us fire that proximity alarm. Right. Getting there. So the system in Ostranauts is each item have like a total durability, or like it has its own health points. But then it also, and this is the thing that's a little bit special, it has some wear, and as it gets damaged, it wears down, and that is this red bar. So you can never make it better than this red bar. So the green is kind of the health that can go down. The gray was the damage part. So I guess if the gray kind of consumes all of the green, the item gets destroyed. So it would make sense that... Oh, holy moly. What happened? On time. Okay, yeah, we turned the shift. That's it. Okay, so we just got this crazy pop-up here. On time was merely a quirk of the new celestial calendar, a more even way to divide the year now that humanity have uncoupled itself from Earth and its overwrought lunar calendar. But that was decades ago. These days, on time is for rest, for conversation, and for anything at all that won't turn a buck for the bosses. Yeah, but we are our own boss, so whatever we do... Oh, he wanted to go out. Surprised me a little bit. When you're done with that, you go in again. Yeah, there we go. In you go, buddy. And let's fly into the station. Right. Let's see. Yeah. Go here. Okay. Let's turn. Oh, not that fast. Move forward a bit. This is our target. Okay, that was probably a bit too fast already. Oh yeah, I'm ×4. Yeah. That's why. Got about 10 kilometers. That's fine. Yeah, So it's better to go a little bit slow, especially when you can crash into things. So we're getting close to the 5-kilometer radius or distance. 6.8, it's right here. And when we reach 5, we can call the station and ask for docking clearance. Don't want to listen to that. Local channel. Okay, LG, that is us. Docking. And I don't care which one. But let's... Okay, so now we got this docking mini game. So we need to align to that circle that moves in the center. Right. And it needs to be perfectly aligned at all times. It can drift a little bit. Newtonian physics, yeah, kind of. In 2D. There we go. And again, it's kind of smart to just take it nice and slow. 2 kilometers, now we got the range up here. And 6. 5. 3. 1 kilometer. I think we need to go... No, get a bit closer. We can kind of feel that it's not, 100% stable. Kind of likes to drift a little bit. Just braking a little bit. There we go. Nice. And here we are. So, oh, someone came visiting or what? Cannot reach that location. Why not? There we go. Low pressure. Oh, we got plenty of pressure here. Okay. So let's see. Supplies. Got that one. Oh, we got from... Yeah, so... That 3 different airlocks on the space station. We start on that one. Today we're docked here. And there's a 3rd one over here to the side. So already by now we owe money. No, not like that. Where is it? Oh yeah, that button here. Yeah. This is today, so we turn the days like back and forth here. So we already have fees just for docking. We didn't refuel the ship or anything, charge the battery or whatever. We haven't done that yet. So, but anyways, let's go here. Bryson Smith. Yeah, why? And what's that? Oh, that's cargo. Yeah, we don't want to do that. You have been greeted by an enemy recently. Brian Smith sneers at you and mutters multilingual curses at your name. Okay. That's fine, I guess. So sometimes we got batteries here. Not today though. Right, so the licensees only, but we do have a license, so that's good. And now I can sell. And now I got this zone 1, which is basically my entire ship. And I can just pick all the different items I got. That is kind of cool. So let's have a look. I'm kind of fed up with this pop-up. It's kind of in my way all the time. So you don't want all of that. We can open up these racks, for instance, and that has some parts we can sell. But what is most interesting is, for instance, that N2 canister. So let's sell that. The CO2 apparently is not really worth much. Why don't I see more stuff? Other wanted items? Oh yeah, here. No, wait a minute. That's his want to buy list. But I do have air pumps. So why don't I see that? Oh yeah, here it is. Air pump. Air pump. Only 700. Yeah, they are worn. That's why. So actually these N2 canisters are worth more. That's interesting. That extinguisher, you can have that. Work safety, yeah, you can definitely have that. Bulkhead, loose, yeah. You can have the toothbrush. I actually was under the impression we had more to sell. This is not good. It's trashed. Had the modem. That motherboard. So I know we got 3 of these air pumps. Oh, that jacket actually sells something. You go. And sell the cigarettes. So that N2. second air pump. Okay, that's a third air pump here that we already selected. Right, got it. Oh yeah, here we go. Turbo pump 800. It's down there. It's just me not using my eyes. And he actually buys trash for 2 cents. He can definitely have that. So I actually sold him a turbo air pump and a normal air pump. But since they are damaged, I guess we don't get full credit for them. Anyways, we got 5,000. Bit less than I hoped. But anyways, sell it. And guess that's about it. Unicorn Dream cigarette box. Yeah, definitely take that. So I'm gonna keep kind of some of these components because they are used for repairing stuff and scrap steel and carbon and all those kind of things. So okay, not entirely impressive, I have to say, but I think I'm able to pay my fees. I hope. So let's actually go and yeah, check the fuel thing. So the N2, oh, that's 900. Ooh. Oxygen, what, 5,000? That's more than have. Out of order. And power? Okay, power at least was cheap. But 1,800? And I didn't actually fill up my breathing air. Wow. At least we have paid that. So let's have a look at the bank fee. Well, that didn't come in yet, I think. Okay. Let's go back. I hate us any. Yeah. License info, blah 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 blah. Oh wow, that's bright white. Yeah, look, 24-hour license, 5,000. Those are expensive, like really expensive. Anyways, let's see what we can buy. Oh, we cannot buy stuff here. Okay, whatever. We buy scrap. Let's go and have a look at these guys. So, yeah. Ship battery. That's parts of a reactor, I think. Okay, actually not a lot though. I was kind of hoping to see if I could buy some tools. Apparently not today. Yeah. Yeah, it's much better when you can loot a good permit off a dead body. Yeah, that's the best thing, actually. You can kind of see how much it's worth, really. Anyways, so what I forgot about last time is that we actually have like a kiosk for jobs. So let's go and have a look at that one. And there's different kind of jobs that we can do, and some has like an initial fee and a potential buy a payout. This one wants us. So K-Leg is the name of the station we are on right now, and there are different kind of. That's like a tram system, and these are different areas or different stations. So this woman wants a secure and prompt delivery of a prototype formula Holden patched to a hunter Sandoval who needs the item in question to complete a hostage exchange, right? So it doesn't pay that much. So this is really an exercise in stopping the clock down here. So you have 2 minutes and 40. But if you do it really fast, like 1 minute, faster than 1 minute and 46, then you get the max payout, 267. Or is it? No, it's the other way around, actually. So can you do it in less than 53 seconds, then you get 1,000. Or you get 267 if you are at 1 minute 46 or 45. And are you slower up to 2 minutes and 40, you get 147, right? And it costs you 14, so it's actually easy money. That one, heavy hitting. That's like, you know, find a guy and beat him up, really. I never tried doing these. There's another courier, a little bit more expensive to buy in. And another heavy hitting security recon. So some of the times you actually have to fly out in space and find somebody. You know, this one, you actually need to fly out and find this spaceship. I usually never do these. I kind of like these courier because it's all on this station and you kind of just go from A to B and you get paid. Sensitive. Holy smokes. Cost 44,105. Yeah, not gonna do that. This one, potentially 2 grand. So Gabriella is seeking a secure and prompt delivery of an aftermarket electrical box unit to Genesis Agi Botoso, who needs the item in question for undisclosed reasons. Right, so let's try and take that one. So it cost us 69. Or we can just have a look at the last ones. Oh, it was actually at the bottom. That one. So take the gig. So usually there's a draw. Now the time runs. Then there's a draw. Access the locker. And we got that item in question. Take that. And I forgot where we needed to go, but then we can, let me see, not that one. Is it gigs? Yeah, an aftermarket electrical box unit, drop off K-Leg Old Emporium. So up here, keep paused. Up here we got the transit system. Or is it that one? I forgot. I think it's that one. So I'm gonna say access the transit. Time passes. And he auto pauses, so now we got the old Emporium. Kind of like the graffiti and kind of the messed up sign here, right? And we are at the port. So let's go here. Yeah, so that's just a description of that new area, I think. It's because it's the first time we're here. One of the faces in the crowd is the Fixer. They are a known quantity in the station community. Calyx portal to a system-wide, ever-shifting black market whose appetite for used ship parts and other rare salvage can never be sated. Should be too hard to get the Fixer talking. Just mention you have something to trade and they're likely to be interested. Yeah, and we kind of sold all our scrap, so... Pause. Right, so now we are at this other spot. And there's a bunch of, like... I think this is a big bar. And we can go and talk to people and stuff. Up here is another kiosk. And so on and so forth. But what we need for our little gig here is this one. So gonna right click and pause. I keep pausing all the time to make sure I reach my deadline, right? So I access the locker. Time passes, he goes. He opens. I click pause. Now I got that signal box. I put it down in the kiosk. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to? I think I need to use it first. There we go. Now he pauses. Then I say... Oh man, I need to remember how to do this. No, I think I did it correctly first. Access locker. Pause. Put it down. Right. Then we say use. And there should be a turn in button somewhere. Not that one. Yeah, right now I don't remember. Old Emporium. That's where we are, isn't it? It doesn't really say. You are vomiting? Okay. I was apparently vomiting before. I didn't notice. Bounty board? No. Yeah, I did. I just don't remember this. I think I had. Right, so I have it here. I give it to the thingy. I use a pause. There should be like a turn in whatever thingy. Why don't I see that? Oh, my gigs. Aha, here we go. Yeah. That was, look here in the top gray bar right here. Now it says open gigs. So that's the default display. And right here under the scratches, it says my gigs. So we click on that button and now I got that one, right? And now I can press this button, turn in. And I got the best payout, 2 grand. So that was super easy money. So I kind of like to do these a few times. That one is from the port again. So we can do this one. That's easy, easy, easy. And what about that one? That's also going from the port. So you can take on more than one at a time sometimes. So that's to the commercial area. That's also to the commercial area. So we can actually do these at the same time. That, if we are fast, gives you 1,000. That gives you 1,750. So that's actually really, really good. What about this one down here? Oh, that's a third one from the port to commercial area. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Yeah, I got my helmet in the pocket, so I'm all good. But I kind of look a little bit, yeah, winded or something. Okay, let's go to the bar. Why don't you move? So that's Kel Kruger. Let's say hello to that guy. So the conversation or interaction is actually pretty advanced in this game. So I can just start a conversation, or I can do different things, offer to trade. I can also kind of just attack him straight out. But let's just try and start a conversation. And he wrenches in pain as you approach and says to make it quick. Okay. Gambits are special moves that can persuade a target to yield a positive outcome in high-stakes conversations, but they often require the target to be in a specific mood or relationship to work. Right, so that works. And look at... I can... Yeah, sometimes you can flirt with him even. So, right now, he's selected, and we can see he's drowsy. He's middle-aged, and then there are hidden traits as well. And depending on how good our own stats are and how much we talked with him before, some of these other traits that are hidden right now, they can be revealed to us. Yeah, charm. So that will fail if he has either the oppressed trait or the love trait, right? And we need to be beautiful, which I don't think we are, actually. Oh, not that one. Or maybe we are. Yeah, it doesn't say beautiful, so let's not do that. What else? Shared homeworld. Family is cherished. I think peaceful, uncrowded, pested Yeah, let's try that one. Cold start. So sometimes you're kind of guessing. Okay, so we know now he's oppressed. And he brushes us off. So we failed that conversation because he's suppressed. So that one was a reveal to us. We can also try offer to trade, but we actually don't have anything. Now he tells us that... oh, that's actually a woman. Wow. Yeah. Gender female, career criminal. She tells us that she is far too busy right now to deal with anyone outside her regulars, right? So we kind of want to keep coming back and talking because this is a black market trader, and if we can get that person to be acquainted to us, then they might open up to actually start trading with us. But name drop your corporate manager contact. Oh, that's the Kyle Lester. Oh, that's interesting. Attempt to charm. We don't want to threaten. Crack your knuckles and glare. Yeah, that's definitely gonna help. Compliment their appearances. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know why there's orange exclamation mark, but let's try do this. Your remark on a unique and lovely feature of Kel Kruger's appearance. Kel Kruger now considers Old Gamer Dude an acquaintance. Says you are a little too curious and tells you to get lost. Yeah. Anyways, we can get back to this, but it's kind of funny. It's a bit different from other RPG games and stuff on how the conversations and all that works. So let's go back to transit, and we go back to the port. Yeah, well, that's a start. I agree. Let's not bother her anymore. Okay, I don't know why it made that noise. Anyways, let's go back here. And if we are a little bit snappy, we can actually pick up a bunch of these courier. So that one costs 15, and that goes to the commercial area. We got 53 seconds. So let's see if we can do that. Secure and prompt delivery of like a thing. So take the gig. And I paid. And exit. Stop the clock. Access the locker. Stop the clock. So we got that one. So I kind of need to arrange my stuff a little bit so I know which is which. Maybe put that one up there, like so. So that one we need to deliver. Now we can use again. And there's another courier here. 287. A special order replacement screen to Arthur Davis. Okay, and that's also the commercial area. 1750. That's really, really good. We want that one. Take it. Exit. Stop time. Access the locker. Stop the time. Grab that screen. Right. Then we use... Oh, stop the time. Now we got this one, courier. Like that. Also commercial. And prompt delivery, blah blah blah. Needs the item in question. User and evidence. Upcoming prosecution. Okay. Yeah, take the gig. Exit. Stop time. Access logger. You can kind of feel that I've done this before. Oh, that's another screen. Spare screen? Spare screen. Okay. Right. So now we go to transit. And that auto pauses. That's good. We go to commercial. Yeah, and it does the same thing here. Tells us a little bit about this place. Yeah, shipbroker, medical kiosk, and colony embassies. All good and fine. Pause the time. Now we just need to figure out where that other kiosk is. Self-care. Oh, it's all the way up here. So, yeah, let's put in access the locker. Stop the time, put in a screen. Use. It auto pauses my gigs and that's the special order replacement screen. Turn that in. That's good. Exit, pause. Access locker, pause. Put that Holden patch in. Use. My gigs. That's the Holden patch. Turn it in. Awesome. Pause. Access locker. Pause. Second screen. Use. And my gigs. And the last one. Turn in. There we go. So we actually made something like 8 grand. 7 or 8,000 just doing this. Easy money. That's really good. Oh, frame. Find out what Dylan Avers needs. Legal dreams. Visit an embassy. Try OK LG commercial. Okay. Who is that? Dylan Avery? It's a contact. Technician became contact during message out of the blue. Okay. Interesting. So the game wants us to visit an embassy. We can try that. I got 5 goals. Terminals? Oh. Kalik embassy floor. Yeah. I think this is actually a bathroom. It's interesting. What's this? There's other terminals. Helena Melissa Manning. Oh, Lark. She's also suffering from a bad stomach. Helena Manning is vomiting, no longer vomiting, and decides now to drink water. Yeah, okay. Let's try and go up here. Oh, we can't use it. Inquire for visas. Browse and purchase a visa application materials for a station, but we got that new cal. Maybe you brought in some alien virus. Yeah, that could be. Last time I played, you know, those years ago, they actually brought in like a mutated blob of flesh, like meat, that one of these spaceship derelicts could be infected with that kind of. So on the floor tiles, that could be like it looked like a slaughtered piece of meat that were kind of pulsating, and sometimes there was a kind of an eye in it, or sometimes there are bones sticking out, and it grew. So it grew like almost like a moss or like fungus or something like that. And that could actually be carried over to your own ship, and if that happened, you were in trouble because it was really hard to kill. And that was actually why I stopped playing, because I thought it was not very balanced. Oh yeah, I think Splattercat did a video on this game since then. He probably did. Okay, so I can actually buy different statuses for a lot of money. Investor visa, skilled labor visa, authority sponsored visa, locally sponsored visa. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Didn't we achieve this? Legal status, right. $5 million. So I actually born on this station, so why can't I have a visa? That feels a little bit weird. Right, same here. Anyways. Can I go and use the bathroom maybe? Oh, there's a coffee machine. Ah, now we need to pay for it. Yeah, not gonna happen. But what about... You have a fully evacuated rectum? Wow. Okay. The sink. Primp to improve appearances. Let's do that. Hey, Dead Bunny. There won't even be a notification. What are we talking about, Bunny? Barca says, I do remember that mechanic, and I'm pretty sure he's the only YouTuber that I've seen this game from, aside from you now. I think actually there's a few that... Yeah, maybe they didn't stream it or make videos. I have to actually check it out. Space survival type of game? Yes, kind of, Dead Bunny. It is called Ostranauts, and you're basically taking out a huge loan in the bank to buy a scrappy little crappy tin can of a spaceship, and then you go out and start scrapping shipwrecks, basically. Pull off parts that are worth selling. Pull off parts that you can put on your own spaceship in order to make it better and bigger. So if you like to oh yeah, I don't have a container. That's a little bit. Yeah, can't do that. Okay. So if you like to build stuff and that whole thing, this could be a game for you. But it's really slow, and there's so many details to it. Yeah, and it definitely has its little quirks, that's for sure. Let me check one more time here. Trade. Can I buy stuff? No, I cannot buy stuff. That Dylan Avery, where is he? Socials, Dylan, oh yeah. Estates transfer station. Let's try and find that dude. Yeah, and I don't have the PDA. Should I buy a PDA? Yeah, I think I should buy the PDA. But I would really like to actually buy a crowbar. Augmented reality views of the environment, highlighting power flow, etc. Okay. Oh, 5,000. Whoa. No, I don't need that. I'll just take one of these and send it to, I don't know. Just give it to me. Yeah, he put it on the ship somewhere. Okay, so let's see. Let's go here. Basa says, yeah, that bunny, it's like a space salvage simulator. It goes heavy into the game mechanics to make up for the lack of graphics. You could say that, but it definitely is a design decision. They chose this kind of graphical appearance. Oh, here he is. Hey, buddy. Let's talk. Ask about being called. He wants us to clear the false accusations by talking to Gage Stronovich. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him he looks good, so... You joke with about wanting more. Yeah, I don't want to do that with him. Let's just leave. So let's have a look at our goals. So Dylan Avery. So now we talk to him. He's a white as a sheet. He says someone high up in the IOSEC named Gage is accusing him of being a smuggler involved in some kind of bogus scamming outfit. Dylan asks you to go and talk to that guy. So that... Yeah, let's remove that, and let's remove that. That Gage guy... Right, he's right here. So he's located on that Sol something lounge. PDA not found. Yeah, okay. So he's not on this station. He's somewhere else in the solar system. So you can have a ton of these kind of little missions, or what the game called goals. Then we got this Kai Lester. So let's find him. Where is he? He's gone? Oh, here he is. So he's in the old Emporium. So let's go there. Come on, it's okay for a guy to compliment another guy. Oh, this is new. This is new. I never seen this before. So this is kind of another separate line. That's interesting. Go back to the... Apparently we have to listen to that alarm every time. Right. Emporium. So now we need to find that guy. So we got 2 people here. Eva is one. Oh, Kai Lester. And in Danish we spell Kai with a K and a J in the end, and that's a boy's name, but apparently in this game that's a female. Okay. Has a thief brand scar. Have had a heart surgery. A torn ACL. I don't know what that is. That occasionally painfully hampers movement speed. Okay. She is apparently beautiful. Uh-huh. Oh, carrying a lot of stuff. Attracted to non-binary people. Attracted to women and attracted to men. Okay, that's free for all there. Tarsis Timber Wolves fan. I guess that's a band. And she's a Buddhist. Treasures. No loyalty except for themselves. Right. Anyways, ask about career issues. Hey. Okay, so down here it says you ask Kai Lester what help she needs for her issue. She seeks information about labor unions in this and other colonies, and asks you to speak with Kel Kruger to lend some expertise. You should agree or refuse to help Kai Lester with her issue by talking to Kel Kruger. Okay. What's in it for us? Request a reward? Yeah, now we're talking. Now we are talking. Ask about legality of career help. Yeah. That might actually also be a good idea. You fondly remember former special moments with Kai Lester? Did we date? Apparently we might have. Okay. Kai confidently admits to you it is not likely legal, but it's the right thing to do. Okay. Now I want a reward. Seeking more of a payment, you ask Kai Lester to how much the requested task is worth to her. And then I got a bunch of things here. She reluctantly offers me 300. And that reduced our standing by -3 to Kai Lester. What do you say? Should we go for it? That escalated. Pansexual. Yeah, the game is something else, actually. When you dive into all these kind of conversations you can do, it is actually quite convoluted. There's a lot of things going on. But what do you think? Should we try this help her out, or should we just deny or refuse to help her? I don't know, I wasn't reading what was going on. Yeah, she's just asking us for career help, and she wants us to go and talk to that that criminal guy in the bar. And she says it's likely not legal, but it's the right thing to do. Then I pressed her and wanted a payout, so she offers me $300. And she didn't quite like that, so my standing was reduced. But I don't know if I get into trouble. Maybe that fixer guy wants us to do something really bad. You'd help her. Okay, let's agree then. I agree to help out. In exchange, Kai offers thanks, good luck, and waits your return. You find Kel Kruger and put a good work in for Kai Lester. Okay. And he's right here. So let's have a chat. Put in a good word for contacts. There we go. You speak with Kel Kruger about the career issues troubling Kai Lester. After conversing with you, Kel Kruger is really willing and able to resolve some things for Kai Lester. You should report back to Kai. Oh, okay, that went pretty well. So let's do that. Now I just need to find Kai. Oh, she's right here. Report back. Here we go. I got paid. She now considers me a friend. Kai cheers at the sight of a friend. It's you, long time no see. You're feeling good about being greeted recently. So that actually, excuse me, that actually raised some of my stats. You feel liked by others. Okay, that's cool. Now we're gonna flirt with her. I mean, we are on a roll, aren't we? Where did she go? Hey, Kai, come on. You've raised your eyebrows suggestively at Kai Lester. Kai comments to you about the recent humidity and temperature on board. Oh, that's funny. I was feeling lonely. Burst out laughing? Yeah, why not? And Kai says, hey, look at us. Alright. And ask what is up. Complains to you about the overzealous local authorities. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. So we can actually see these different stats we got. They change every time we talk to people. You tell Kai it's all in her head and not to worry. Kai offers to help you out. Interesting. Organize to-dos, browse social apps, remember family. Muse about attractive women. Daydream about ex-lover. Okay. I think we kind of ran out of good conversation topics here. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Go back to our thing here. Okay, so it actually finished. It actually finished that mission with Kai Lester. Yeah, I'm not sure you're gonna get anywhere with her. Yeah, never know. Never know. So, hey, I went to the wrong station here. There we go. Let's check if the trade has changed a bit. Reset. Oh, next update, inventory update, is in 13 hours. Yeah, we're not gonna wait for that. What about here? Same. Not gonna wait for that. But now we can actually pay for... You know, I got a water pouch somewhere on this ship. I kind of want to fill it up. Oh, we got another kiosk here. Is that rust? Oh, look, my PDA is out here. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Is that rust? Or is it blood? You know, blood turns brown when it gets old. Don't ask how I know. Okay, so there's a water pouch. Grab that. Go back here. Let's have a look at that kiosk. Don't remember that one. Ah, that one has the tools. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah. Remember I talked about that wheelbarrow thingy? This is the super handy equipment truck. Only cost 9,124. That's all. Right. Got all kind of things here. A drink pouch actually cost 379. Holy smokes, that's expensive. All kind of navigation models and things. Alright, so let me check my own stuff here. So I got a hacksaw, but I do not have the crowbar. I want that guy. 54.50. Yeah, I can do that. Yep. Send items. No, Give it to me straight up. Not enough space? Sail, come on. Yeah, it's 3 long. Okay, then send it to the ship. What? Is it gone now? Come on. Ah, it turned all the way down here. Wow. There we go. Okay. Let's find the loo. It's up here. Inventory. What? How do we do this? Oh, that has its own inventory. Yeah, so it's a little bit you know, you got a lot of these little windows. Can it only take 2? Dispense liquid. Yeah, I guess it's only 2. Whatever. That's fine. What's that? Access real estate broker. Oh. Buy real estate? I don't think so. So I can actually sell my spaceship, but I bought it for like 85,000. They only gonna pay me 381. Oh, that's a no. Okay. That's so now that one doesn't have a slider. Wonder why that is. But so we got the bank here. So let's pay the bank straight up. Trade it. Yeah, that one is done. You can also prepay mortgage. Then let's get some oxygen. I think that's a good thing when you're on a spaceship. I don't know why that N2 is not. Oh, but 5 grand? Oosh, that's a lot of money. What a... I mean, that does give us a lot of time in space. Brown then black. Yeah, the blood. Alright. Look, our stuff is out here. I hope that kind of follows the ship. I guess we will find out. Okay. Let's leave the station. Cyber Fortress. Oh, don't do that. Come on. Oh, that's a big one. Let's take that. Bunch of power. Docking info. Request clearance. Request undocking. Okay. Unclamp. Back off. There we go. Alright. Okay, so our stuff is still here. That's good to know. Let's stand up. I got a free space on the floor. That one is kind of full. That in here. I actually put that in there as well. No, it won't go in? Oh, that's weird. Put it here. Take the food and put down here as well. There we go. Nice. Go up here. Put your helmet on. Go on a spacewalk. Kinda need to pick that one up. And that as well. Pick up. Nice. And go back in. Okay, so the PDA is here now. So what did he say? Zoom out and press X. That doesn't do anything. I need to link it up, I think. Yeah, link to PDA, like that. Okay. Linked. Okay, I have to research that. But anyways, I think I will end the stream here. We actually had a really good run, I think. And yeah. Been on for about 5 hours, so I think I'm kind of toast. Need to get up tomorrow. And yeah, we will be back to this game. I kind of enjoy this game. It's nice and chill. Maybe a little bit slow for you that watches. I appreciate all of you that came by. 10 likes, thank you so much for all that. And let's just make a save here. Still alive. Yeah, and have a great night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And be safe. Bye bye.